Yeah, what's good, guys? What's going on? I gotta hurry up and catch back up here real quick. The group. Get our drops. Guess I got that here a little bit. Where can I get this stuff? Huh? Does it make sense? Interesting. There it goes. Okay. See if we can get this now. We still can't. Interesting. Oh well. $593 spheres, nice. We've been making some pretty big gains, even off stream. I've been playing a little bit. Oh, why won't let me use that? Oh well, just missed a few. So how you guys doing? It's been a few days since I streamed. Maybe they need to join a group. So I can just make sure I get the drops. Go on, James. Yeah, it's troubling right now for ESO for sure. I'm really just waiting to see on kind of how this progresses over the next week or no, this month. I think the chapter reveal and kind of what they're going to be focusing on is really going to give people a perspective on a lot of things. How would I set up a ganker? I'd probably run something like I would use just a bow. I would use a bow build if I'm being honest. Like I would do the proc set that does the personally anyways. I would do that proc set like the scavenging maul or whatever it's called. I would just gank from afar, dude. I would do like you could do what's that one set called that gives you damage after cloaking? I would use something like that. That's good, nice. Is the game volume too loud? Stygian, yeah. So I'd use Stygian in that gank and that proc set that like comes out. I don't remember what it's called, but it does like a lot of burst damage whenever you do poison damage, I do believe. What's up, JT? We did the grind to 60, then decided to add another 0. Well, to be fair, I've only been doing this about a week, and I'm kind of decently far ahead. I got 600 gear score body, except for my feet. Really just working on weapons now. It's honestly been not too bad. I would say that it's not the most fun grind, because this is like a mindless grind. But the way I see it is like, after I do this, like, I'll be able to do my preferred activity to get all the gear that I want. Yeah, it'll take some time, but I can get some crafted gear, you know, in the meantime. That's what I've been working on, some of my crafting, too. So, it's just kind of like a... Oh, this is like a gold helmet. Heavy. Not terrible. I know I'm thoroughly enjoying New World. It's kind of sometimes annoying with. I think a lot of it though just comes down to just not having the experience of the game. I can't even open this chest. That's weird. Maybe I have to be close to it before it opens the first time. That's weird. I've never had that problem before though. Maybe it's because I'm not in a group. We'll be doing some arenas in a little bit to get their gypsum for today. There's some decent gains. Probably do some ESO tomorrow. I just haven't played it since my last stream. Just wanted to give it a just give it a little break. I think it's really needed right now. Honestly. What's going on, Major? How you doing, buddy? Physical aversion. That's not terrible, I guess. There's mending executes. It's the axe. It's not bad for that. What is it? What's the traits? Dex? Nothing crazy. I've not tried Elden Ring's new update because I would have to restart it on PC. No, no, the issue is that I wouldn't be able to stream it from this computer. I'd have to hook up my old computer back up and get that all connected again. And it'd just be kind of like a pain. What's up, Vex? Yo, what's wrong with my character, yo? It's like having a stroke. We're on that treadmill, though. We got, yeah, we swapped the bow to level it up, but also I was freaking getting tired of freaking just botards in arenas. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna hop on the bandwagon. We're almost 590 on our greatsword, and our spear's like 593. We got some decent stuff. We need to level up some of our weapons and our jewelry. We're getting there. I don't know, they nerfed the axe, so that kind of pissed me off. So I'm just not gonna use it. Oh, I've done some PvP, man. I've kind of got an idea of some of the frustrating aspects. The one-handed axe. It's not bad. It got nerfed pretty extensively. I might actually keep that. That's 575 though. They nerfed on the axe. They nerfed the social distancing, which really was frustrating because that's why I'm swapped the bow. They nerfed this where you have to actually be moving backwards or sitting still, which is very clunky to use. Like imagine having to use the backstep bow, having to walk backwards. It's just not something I enjoyed. I'm being honest. And then the trading post is disabled right now. What do you have to do in your rapier? You don't have to step back to proc any rapier skills. It's a pretty big nerf for me. That's moving in a direction. Not you have to move backwards. It just, I'm telling you from my experience, it's clunky as a whole. Because I was used it several times and it didn't work. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't like it. It made the weapon really clunky for me. I didn't like to change the axe, so I just dropped it. That's just what's gonna happen. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still some cool things about it, but I don't like it anymore. Yeah, we're doing a chest run, man. This is something new that I've noticed since the update. The thing's been there. Invisible wall. Yeah, the bow's been pretty fun. I need to get a better bow, though. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I got basically a best in slot drop for PvP. At least for me, for right now. I'm working on getting anything kind of semi-complete. Like, I need to get weapons. I can't use the trading post right now, so it's kind of annoying. Really? I don't know. I mean, I have quite a few Umbro shards right now. But I guess it'll probably go away as soon as soon as I start using them, though. Oh, you need 10k per piece. Oh. After 600? Oh, that's gonna take forever. So it's the treadmill after the treadmill then. Got the 0 to 60 treadmill. And then you got the 0 to 60, and then you got the 500 to 600 treadmill. And then you got the 600 to 625 treadmill. I think once we get I wouldn't say that there's I mean, yeah, there's probably gonna be some difference between 600 and 625, but I think a lot of it's just traits after that. Like, traits are just so important. Having just gold gear with traits. Cause that's what's really holding me back right now, at least. Because, you know, I'm still newer, trying to learn the basic stuff. 600 and... Really? That's crazy. Wow. That's mind-boggling. Well, I assumed it was traits, but... I mean, I guess that's why people like sit there and chonk me for like 6k heavy attacks with great sword sometimes too. And these things. Oh. Bro, can I stop getting hit? Where's this freaking thing at? It's good, Danny. Can you buy Umbral shards? Or do you only get them from like world trains like this? I heard you can also get it from crafting stuff too. Almost 590 boots. What's going on, Legends? So, may do some PvP here in a bit. I don't plan on streaming forever tonight. Like, just like a little bit. Like, I don't know, it's about like 8:30 maybe. But I want to do some arenas. But I want the trading post to open up. So I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream, dude. Like, I got my skinning and tracking to 6, prestige 6, and then my leatherworking is almost prestige 1. So I got like 20 or 30k worth of materials to sell on the trading post. I need to make some gold. I've gotten all my crafting stuff to 100. Still working on my everything to 150, but been making some pretty good gains. And just chilling and relaxing. But I finally got my ultimate. I got the vines ones, but I haven't really used that one much. I've been using the cannon one. I have the vines one too, but I need to level them up. I don't even know how to level them up yet. It's just nice to see progression. I think that's the biggest thing that I think that at least New World does to some degree decent, especially from the gear score grind from 5 to 600. Those are level 40 pots, so nice. These are level 60 plots, way better. Let me get my freaking chest, dude. Where all these ads come from, dude? What the frick, man? I hate it when the people just grab chests and then run away. Like, I get, I get it, but I also don't. Like, I was the only one attacking that thing too. See if the thing is the aggro. They're still up there. Oh man, man, I want to get this stupid thing too. It's probably not even worth it though, to be honest. Probably just out of these things. I can get to the revive thing faster and travel out. Where are we going? Wall. This little blade coming out in No World. I don't know. I'm kind of figuring out, kind of leveling up some different weapons and whatnot. I don't know what I like yet. I like, my friend Tyler plays with Fire Staff and Rapier, which is really good. But I like melee. I like the Greatsword. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll check out all the purple stuff here in a minute. Rate the combat. So things that New World does right, I think, is, let me go this way. The combat difficulty is much higher on New World than ESO. Like, yeah, if you do like a harder dungeon, for sure, like ESO is gonna be hard. But like for the overland content difficulty, it never gets stale. Like, yeah, you could be like, yeah, this could be just too much work. But the overall content difficulty on New World is a lot higher. I like that there's no gear sets in New World to the degree of, like, it's mainly just one piece of armor that you're running and there's perks on that gear. I wish there was like a recrafting type of thing, but most of it's RNG based. But there's mostly like, at least the PvP rewards is like name drops, right? So, like the chest that I got here, the Derricks or whatever, that is like a name drop from the PvP rewards. So you can do your preferred activity and get kind of what you want. So combat wise though, it's gonna take some getting used to. It has more weight to it than ESO does, where like it's not like a slugfest, like for the most part at least. You are going to like, there's nobody that's gonna be really unkillable. Like, you're eventually gonna die. Somebody's gonna eventually run out of stamina, gonna get hit. Then you have potions that are gonna be on cooldown, right? So it's overall, you're gonna die more. It's easier to die, I guess you should say. But with ESO, it's more of a... ESO, it's very... It takes forever for, like, you to kill somebody sometimes. You either just absolutely nuke them in one hit, and one swift combo, or the fight lasts forever. So yeah. Oh, that's good. Refreshing Resilient, $5.99. We'll lock that and sell that. But this is so. If you've played, that's so annoying, dude. Why does it let me open those? That's so dumb. But if you ever played Elden Ring, I would say that Elden Ring is very, very similar to New World, the combat-wise. They have a lot of similarities to it. A lot of similarities. And like, it's like catching people through roll dodge. A lot of that type of stuff. It's a lot of roll catching. It's a lot of just understanding what your opponent's doing. I think that's a big learning curve that I'm still trying to figure out. Roll dodge is like, you can't roll forever like an ESO. It definitely takes, like, you shouldn't dodge roll on panic. Like, dodge roll panicking isn't really something good. You should dodge roll on reaction, but sometimes, like, some skills I'm still learning about. Like how quick they are and kind of what I'm looking at sometimes. It definitely is a learning curve. But movement, how does it like, okay, so like, yeah, like hiding and line of sighting is always gonna be, like, translates very well to New World. Always, or any game for that matter, it always translates over. Jeez. Yeah, but it'll always transfer over. But I definitely will agree with that. I don't know, New World's a bit slower to some degree, but the PvP combat's fast. It's like the PvE is slower. I enjoy ESO's PvE more, but just because it's, I mean, maybe because I'm set up for one, but there's more actions in ESO PvE. Oh, I know it's faster in PvP. 100%. I know it's a lot faster in PvP. But the PvE is just a little bit slow, that's all I'm saying. At times, especially solo. Like, if you're fighting against a boss or something like that, then yeah, it's a lot faster. But, like, PvE-wise, like, just, like, open world stuff, it is more challenging, but it's a little bit different. But the overall difficulty of the PvE is a lot higher. I'm trying to figure out the crafting stuff too. That's still something I'm trying to learn. There's a lot of stuff I gotta learn. But let me know if the volume's too loud in game. I can turn it down. So this is what you call a world train. This is how you grind up gear. No, this is... So, like, think about, like... no. Yeah, it's similar to dolmen farming, but it's like... Imagine if dolmens gave you in-game gear. That's what this is. Pretty much. Or at least... Imagine if dolmens was the only way to get champion points. That's really the best way to describe it. If the only way to get champion points in ESO was to farm dolmens. Then yes, this is a direct comparison. We'll do this, and then if they go over to the mountain area, then we'll go over there, I think. We'll probably do this chest run. Oh, I moved accidentally. Probably we need to do this gift store stuff. Yeah, James, you can definitely join up, man. When you get a PC. Pig's gonna be playing here soon. When she gets her new computer. So we're gonna be grinding up Pink some gear. Let's see. Is this like a public dungeon? Kind of. I can see it. It's like a dolmen dungeon type of thing. Public dungeon. Imagine if the only way to get gear was to do a public dungeon in ESO, that's what this is. Or to do, those, like a dolmen. Which one should I upgrade? I have the Vines ones. Yeah, I have 10k. I haven't used many Umbral shards yet. I've used them mainly for my chest piece, which I upgraded the gear to 600 to get the 3 traits. And then I upgraded my just to see what it did. I upgraded my chest to 601 accidentally. Well, not accidentally, but I just wanted to see what it did. I have 2. I have the Vines. And I have the cannon. I'm not going to upgrade the cannon one, obviously, but... Okay. Genesis, I've done that one. I've done Genesis, though. I got the Vines one. Is that not the right one? Yeah, CCs are definitely annoying. So this one right here that I have, this is the correct one. The grasping vines. Is that the one I need to upgrade? Yeah, I think I'd rather go a little bit tankier at first. Is it called the Stone Flesh or something like that? Stalwart Stone Form, that's what it's called. So, where do you get that one at? I'll be sure to do it here in the next couple of few days. Need to get Nice and Sawman in the squad, probably running it, so we can all get it. Then Lazarus? Okay, okay. Aren't you the Magic Sword main, Danny? I saw some of your videos. Your videos were hilarious. I think it's thinking about the right guy. Yeah, what? So whatever happened to So what's going on with the what's it called? The trading posts. Like, so there's a duping glitch or something like that. And now I can't even use it. That's kind of frustrating. The trading post is disabled right now. Alright, so Agony of Earth. Grab these. I got you. Okay. Yeah, it was just kind of annoying. I went to the trading post. I was like, did I get like a 10 ban or something like that? So I was like, it's like I didn't do nothing. I was like, what the frick, man? I just haven't had to deal with a lot of dupe glitches in a while. Like, I mean, ESO, ever since, like, the wax one, they've been pretty, at least from my knowledge, have been pretty good at it. There's really been no duping glitches like that in ESO. Which is one thing I guess they can hang their hats on. It was really never an issue. But I've heard some war stories about New World with the duping and, like, or like gear traits on shields that shouldn't have gear traits, like 4-trait shields, where they shouldn't have those passives. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, it's client side? Oh, that's why. That's definitely why. But it can't be just as simple as New World though, or as Elden Ring's duping, like locking out, logging back in type stuff. Blunderbuss 553. $583. Okay, resilience, slowing rupture. That's light. But intelligence con, that's not gonna sell. What's that? What is that? Is that focus? Strength. That's not gonna sell either. Just got shirking forts. It's got strength though. It's really not that good. Elemental aversion and resilient. Strength. It's not bad, actually. Some pretty 593 on spears now. That's nice. Yeah, so I bought some gear. Vex helped me with it. I got a lot of freedom resilience, like 3 or 4. I got some shirking fortification on some pieces. I got mostly resilient. I'm pretty sure I have everything with resilient on it. You gonna watch the Game Awards? When did they come out? I doubt it. I mean, Game Awards really aren't that too important to me, honestly. I'm going to mines. It just depends. If they're coming out tonight, then probably not. I mean, Elden Ring's gonna win Game of the Year. No doubt in my mind. Alright, let's sort through this stuff. Garbage. Empowering Breaker. Heavy gloves, dex strength. Yeah, I got some freedom traits. I'm probably not gonna watch it, to be honest. I mean, you guys don't come here to watch the Game Awards from me, in my perspective on it, you know. It's just not something I'm really interested in. Like, I mean, I would say that the Game Awards, I mean, Elden Ring is gonna win. More than likely. Alright. Powering Breaker. Skinning Luck. I can maybe sell that. Lock that. Yeah, but it's Skinning Luck. And people won't have light roll. Resilient Elemental Aversion. Strength. That's good. Resilient Refreshing Ward. Dex Intelligence, though. It's not good. The mines already start? I guess so, jeez. Those people get up there. It's over this way? I don't even know. There we go. Let me finish mines, then I'll go over my gear. The trading post, you can't use it right now. Sadly. It's not a bad necklace. A 580. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for the champions ones. Yeah, it's definitely hard. I think there's a lot of perspective to the video I did today. That, you know, when I say $25 an hour is pretty decent money, I mean, from my experience, from to where I've lived, $25 an hour is not bad. Maybe things have changed over time, but like, I can understand it. Yo, Arctic, what are you doing, bro? Chill, man. Thanks for the $100 dono, buddy. I appreciate the support, man. Is that, like, I will say, it's definitely harder playing New World. Like, I know ESO is my main game, and I know I could probably pull 80 to 100 viewers on New World, or on ESO. But New World just, it's something different, and with ESO the way it is right now, it's just hard for me to play it, you know? Like, if I just wanted to be the most, you know, the most popular streamer, I mean, in the short term, then yeah, that's definitely ESO right now, because I built my audience on that. But I haven't really built an audience for New World yet. And, you know, I think if we can do that and start making some videos, like I did for ESO, I think that we could definitely merge over to New World and do all that type of stuff. But I appreciate the donation, man. Really, like, what the heck? That was some weird... What the... What? Oh, what? What was that? You... I've never seen that before, ever. Whoa. I was like... Did the stream drop? But I do appreciate the donation, Arctic. That definitely helps a lot. You know, playing a game that, you know, definitely doesn't get as much viewership right now, at least. I do appreciate the support, man. Just give us some time. We'll be pulling around in New World once we get some better gear and understand the game a bit more. There's, I thought it was server lag again. Yeah, man, that's what I'm gonna do. I think, I know in the short term, like, I'm not gonna be, you know, doing as much videos because I'm trying to learn and trying to get, you know, everything kind of set up. It takes a lot of time to get set up and, like, to gain knowledge about the game. But it's just gonna take time, and that's just something that, as a content creator, once you understand the core fundamentals of a game, you can, I mean, you monetize your experience pretty much by helping people out that aren't as experienced. But I'm definitely gonna dive into New World stuff. Gotta see if Sawman's on. He's next. He was streaming yesterday, but I do appreciate the support, man. Like, honestly, like YouTube and stuff right now is just like a part-time job for me, so it's not like the main source of income, but it definitely helps pay the bills. But back to the topic I was talking about earlier with the what you call it, the union stuff at ZeniMax. I think there's a lot of different perspectives that people like look at, like unions can be good and also unions can be bad. From my experience, from what I've seen from unions, a lot of times it, like, we're working in construction, for example, right? You hear unions all the time of, like, one guy holds the shovel, one guy starts digging in the hole, and then there's like one shovel for like 4 different people, right? Like, you can't take their job and they can't take your job. That's the only things you hear constantly about unions. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them and how they really function, especially with the CWA one that ZeniMax is doing, or the workers are. But I definitely feel for the workers. It just depends on the whole situation. There's a lot of details that's really, there hasn't been too much information provided yet, and it's a lot of speculation based on personal bias and experience with certain things, and like what you would expect to be something that would be like decent for some people may not be for others. Like, I've seen a lot of comments on my videos like, oh, like, he's a kid, he has no idea what he's talking about $25 an hour. But I said, as a single person, the $25 an hour is pretty decent for the East Coast. I maybe should have said the Southeast instead of, like, you know, some type of city or something like that. But I definitely can understand from a perspective of somebody that lives in the city, cost of living is much, much higher than, like, somebody that lives in, like, you know, the country area, like I do. So, or at least in this suburb country area. But there's a lot of different perspectives on the whole situation, I think. I just hope it doesn't kill the game worse than it already is. Like, ESO's really been struggling, especially this update, and if something doesn't change with update 37, which we don't even know how that's even going to function, or what's going to happen with update 37, because if the QA team isn't working, then there's not a workable game to play, right? So it's just kind of like up in the air at this point. We don't know what can happen. The problem with MMOs is that not everyone has access to a $70 gaming PC. I think ESO being on console in 2015 is what saved it from fading to black. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, just imagine if there was no console community or player base for ESO. I mean, just think for that for a second. There's content creators like Elts that started out on Xbox. I started out on PlayStation. And I started out on PlayStation. Sawman started out on Xbox. Like, there's so much, like all of them, really the main content creators for PvP started out on console. That's kind of crazy to think about it. ESO next chapter's announcement in a couple of hours. We may have to watch it then. I mean, if we hear something out about it, I'll definitely check it out for sure. Are you 100% positive it is, or is it just like typically how it is? Past 3 years announced the Game Awards. This is definitely quite a possibility. So when do they go live? Like what's the time frame? Is it like 9 o'clock Eastern? What's up for there? I guess we're going to Dynasty next, aren't we? A little over an hour. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Put it on the background. I will probably watch it on stream if we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it together. I ain't gonna watch that shit by myself. Let's see if.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Just chilling you.
Grinding and streaming.
Nice.
We're going to Merc next.
I just did Merc before I went Nate.
Ah.
I've done everything in Brimstone.
Yeah, I got Imperial Palace and Merc, and then I'm done.
Okay. I need Imperial Palace. I think that's the last one I need. Oh, and then I guess Reek Water. I
I'm
never
not
did.
doing that. Imperial Palace is good enough for me.
Yeah.
I think after
What's your average at now?
582.
Oh, nice. I'm at 588.
Yeah, almost there.
I got 2 pieces at 600 now.
Yeah, my pants or my boots are 587, so they're close to 590. My helmet or my necklace is a 585, 579 for my ring. So like we're 10 gear score away. We should hit mostly 600 or 590 tomorrow.
Yeah.
The next day.
I only have 1, 2, 3 things that aren't 590 yet. Oh, 4, including my rapier.
Yeah, some of my weapons are a little bit slower behind. But those we're not planning on using too much yet.
Yeah, me neither.
So we need to do that Somebody came in stream and was telling me we need to do that stone thorn whatever thingy. The heart rune gem.
Oh yeah, I definitely
dungeon.
I want it. What dungeon is that?
Temp? He said Tempest, I think.
Okay. Did you see the new heart rune that just came out?
No.
Like spit bile or something?
Oh yeah, yeah, you told me about that.
I think you just get that one from Eyr0n.
I haven't looked at it. Could be good for like a berserker build, like with the axe.
Yeah, I think it'd be good for me too. It's got a lot. It's got like healing reduction and a dot and shit.
I'd like to see a video of ESO refugees getting into New World. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a video, a new player's perspective, on everything that I've learned that I think you should do in New World. And I think having it in a comprehensive video going through like the grind from like doing the main story quest line and then going through and doing what is it? Main story quest line, and then going and doing Dynasty dungeon. Jeez, that thing ran me over. Dynasty, that dungeon over there really sped up the process after I hit 60. It's kind of hard once you get there. Like if you're like just fresh, like 55, you're gonna be getting your shit kicked in until you get some good drops from in there, like better weapons and armor and whatnot. But it's definitely, I'm gonna detail it in a video, and kind of goes over the pros and cons of the game in general too, but not just like trying to transition, like just so you know what to expect. Because while New World's good, it's not perfect. There's some things that I like about ESO that I think it's also just a creature of habit too, to some degree. Of just have so much experience in the game. It's a lot easier to play it. What? I just got freaking one chap, dude.
Oh yeah, that guy, the sword guy, hits like a fucking truck. You literally need corrupted gear if he'll just shit on you.
The gear system. Alright, so I can give you a quick TLDR version. There's gear traits in the game. And those traits, like for example, my helmet. So resilience is critical resistance. That's something that's very easily understandable from ESO. And then there's other traits that have basic defensive traits. There's also different traits that have correlated to the weapons. And all of the gear pretty much is like, there's no gear sets. It's just gear traits, which I do kind of enjoy the aspect about the game a bit more than ESO to some degree, where you don't have to farm necessarily for certain gear sets, but you do have to farm for gear traits, and those are RNG based. There is, for the most part, the gear, like, if you want to do PvP, most of the gear you're going to get is from the PvP reward tracks. And you get that from just PvPing. So, in the meantime, you have to have filler gear that's crafted to kind of hold you over until you can get into PvP to get your best in slot. You know, champions, jewelry, and whatnot. But, like, for example, like, some of this stuff is not perfect by any means, but it's, like, the best in slot for what I have and what I'm trying to do with my builds. So like, I guess if you're gonna be like a range spec that uses like a life staff and the void gauntlet, you want to focus into the focus, no pun intended, focus into the focus trait. If you want to be a melee bruiser, then you maybe want to focus into strength. And then you have dexterity is like focusing in like spears, bow, musket, that sort of thing. Yeah, I've done the event a little bit. We actually did that a few times, actually. How deep has been maxing compared to ESO? It's pretty deep. Because, say, for example, you get, like, a perfect trait, like, gear piece, right? Like, say, for example, So this is focus and dexterity. You see there are 15 focus, or 15 dexterity, 9 focus. And say you were wanting this in strength and dex. If you don't get those specific traits, that armor is pretty much useless to you. And you just decon it, pretty much. Maybe if it's decent to sell, then you can sell it. But unless something's really close to like being best in slot, nobody's gonna really want to invest money into it. Like, I don't care to spend like 2,000 gold, 2 or 3,000 gold on a piece of gear that's gonna get a lot of wear and tear on it. It's gonna be actually usable for me. But if something's like kind of not so great, and it's kind of like not a good trait, then it's really not worth it, to be honest. But min-maxing is definitely a big thing. But you mainly min-max through gear traits. How generic is the average character? Your jewelry may be pretty much like, it just depends. Your jewelry may be transferable from character to character, but it just depends on kind of what your traits are. Like, if you're going to be a mage, there's no way in heck you're going to have transferable everything, obviously. But if you are like going from a spear and bow to like a rapier and bow, it's pretty transferable. ESO is a huge difference between new and veteran level scaling. How big is the difference in New World? So yeah, so whenever you get this level 60, you're gonna start out with 500 expertise on all of your gear. And in order to level that up, you have to do what I'm doing right now. It's called the World Train Farming for Expertise. And this is basically the treadmill that you're going to be on for a little bit. I've been doing it for maybe like a week, maybe a few days. I would say probably close to a week, week and a half. Probably a pretty safe estimate. And it's really not taking me that long to get to close to 600 gear score. However, from what I've heard, 600 to 625 is a pretty substantial difference for damage. I mean, somebody said it was 30%. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't really looked too far into that. I'm really focusing on trying to get everything to 600 gear score and get pretty much best in slot traits for my gear. That's really what I'm focused on right now. You're going to be a while till you get pretty much everything min-max like that. It's going to probably take 6 months, maybe even close to a year, because a lot of it's RNG-based drops. But I've been playing for 2 weeks and I've gotten a best in slot chess piece, so at least for my build that I'm running currently, I should say. So it's hard to really say, because there's a lot of variables. But I would say for the average player experience, it'll take a while to get really min-max gear. Now you can get close to min-max gear, which is what I have right now. It's crafted gear with resilience and freedom. For the most part, it's definitely a very easily obtainable. Or it's also gear drops as well. Like if I was to sell this piece, like this, like for example, these empowering gloves. There is some things that have numbers of percentage scaling. Like, there's some things that heal for percentage of your stats and whatnot. But for the most part, that's where your weapon stuff comes in. But there's a lot of different variables, I would say. I like the snow monster, but I'm not really going to go out of my way to farm him too much. I want to get some of the gear thingies for the PvE gear. I was looking at that, seen a video on that, and it's actually kind of valuable to get some of those recipes. Yes, I think there's plenty of viability for off-meta builds in this game. Because really, all it comes down to is, a lot of it just comes down to perks that you have. And how you can kind of coincide them together. Like, I've seen plenty of builds with Greatsword and Resto Staff, which sounds really weird. But even though they scale off different attributes, you can focus your weapon to scale off of, like, a percentage of your damage can scale off of a certain stat. If that makes sense. Like, if you're running a Resto Staff, you're probably gonna want your focus to be pretty high. So you can have like 50% of your damage from your greatsword scale off of your focus stat. And that's through a gem. Like a little stone, I believe. Can you use magic in a bow? Let's see here. Yeah, you probably can. So that's gonna be through dexterity. No, intelligence. Intelligence is gonna be really the main scaling aspect for the magic. But, I'm sure you can. You just have to make sure you really focus on one or the other. That's really the main thing, though. Because, like, you'll see here, if you pause it, this is what scales pretty much with Dex. This is all the weapons that scale with Dex. These are all the weapons that scale with Constitution. So you'd actually, or Intelligence, you'd actually be better off going with something like a musket and some type of staff, like musket Void Gauntlet. Could be pretty interesting to do. That's going to scale with your Intelligence. Now, it's not going to scale like the highest, because it's a secondary attribute for Rapier, Musket, and Blunderbuss. So you definitely can spice things up a little bit, but if you obviously want the best in slot highest damage, you're not going to have the most. It can be close, but it's not going to be the exact. Let's go to Anubis. Did I give up on ESO? Not really. Just playing some New World, man. Just playing some different games. I mean, it's pretty much... I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, unplayable, like, where you can't log in and play, but it's just not fun. It's unplayable to the extent that it's just not fun to play. That's really the best way to describe it. There's nothing exciting going on. There's none of that stuff. Just kind of bland and stale. That's the best way to describe it. It's kind of like... It's kind of like spoiled milk. It's kind of ran its course. That makes sense. $590. Let's go. No, this is not Brimstone. This is the other, the younger areas. The, like, well, I guess the older areas, I should say, not the younger. Now, this is, Shattered Mountain. Oh, nice. Ever any chest ones when you're on? When do you typically get on? There's typically 5 a.m. when they reset, and like in the evening. What's my opinions on Ashes? I mean, I bought the pre-order. If it doesn't come out, then I'll be disappointed, but I mean, it does sound too good to be true sometimes, but we were expecting the alpha to come out relatively soon. But it hasn't. And probably won't for a little bit. I don't know. I'm really kind of reserved right now on it. Like, I want it to come out, but I also want it to release like in a semi-decent state, where it's not like every other game. Lilith hasn't been too bad for me personally. Like, Lilith server hasn't been too bad population-wise, at least for me. We'll probably server merge these though soon though. Let's say. I seen that it was low earlier today, about like 8 o'clock, which is kind of concerning, but. Yeah, well, if you think about it though, right, man? Like, when New World first launched, or with the new fresh start servers, right? It's like, you go down the other way. Like, the servers are maxed out to where people are trying to log on to the fresh start servers. There's like 15-ish servers, 10 or 15 servers. And it was maxed out. There was 3,000 login queue, and then like there wasn't a login queue after like the first day. So if they didn't have the initial rush of server allotment space, then there would be 10,000 queues. So it'd have been worse if they didn't do it the way they did. And then they just can always merge the servers later, at a later date, whenever it kind of dies down a little bit. Then we can have more consistent population. Because if they did it the other way, where there's only 5 servers, you got like a big problem where like nobody could even play. So I would rather them have a little bit lower population until server merges go through, and like you can, you know, say, hey, like Lilith needs a boost, or like they just merged the Medea server. The guy's stuck in the wall. Oh no, I thought he got stuck. I've never had trouble getting up here. Never. What the frick? There we go. What the frick, man? But they merged Vex's server with somebody else, and it seemed to fix a lot of those issues. We're doing Dynasty next, Tyler.
Alright. You're done there now?
They're on their way.
Okay.
We can do some Marias if you want.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm not flagged for PvP, no, not yet. I'm wanting to get a little bit better gear score. We may actually flag up here in a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't mind trying to do some open world PvP, see what we can get. And then we're a little bit better gear score. Wish we could use the trading post though. I want a better bow, but
Oh my god, yeah. I need it so bad.
I need to sell some stuff, dude.
Yeah, me too. And I gotta buy some shit.
Garbage. Luck resilient constitution boots. It's not bad. They're only 586. It's kind of annoying.
Rip.
Like I could deal with 590.
It seems kind of redundant to have resilient with luck, to be honest. Unless you
Yeah,
want
you
to
don't
flag up PvE shit all the time.
flag up and do some PvE.
Yeah. It's not even worth doing that anymore. You used to get luck for being flagged.
Yeah, I don't think you get that anymore.
No, you don't.
So you're not flagged for PvP, and maybe that's a trick on flag if you know you're doing some gear farming. Yeah, you don't want to stay flagged up all the time. I mean, nobody's really gonna attack you unless there is a yellow Zerg. You remember that the other day? There was a freaking yellow Zerg running on Brimstone that did their own world tour by themselves. There were so many yellows, dude.
I don't think we have enough purples to even do that.
I don't know, man. It was massive, bro. Like, that's the biggest group I've seen. That was bigger than a world tour group.
There's like every yellow on the server.
Yeah. I mean, I went around looking for fights. Oh, that's a pretty sick outfit. It's pretty cool armor. So what's the purple eyes?
There's a Twitch drop.
Oh, how do you get that?
I don't think you can right now. It'll probably come back at some point.
Oh,
Or something similar, at least.
that's pretty sick.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty good. Pretty best in slot. When blocking a hit below 30% stamina, gain 38% recovery. Stamina recovery. And then refreshing ward reduces the active cooldowns by 1.8% after getting hit. Strength of Constitution, heavy chest. So it's going to be good for heavy builds. Thanks. Yeah, I've seen the new Elden Ring update. It looks pretty sick. Healthy Toast, Refreshing Toast. 551 gear score. It's not that good. Luck Resilient. 580 max health. And stam recovery. It's not bad. We sell that. Explosive bow. Resilient, refreshing, evasion, medium. Luck. That's probably good right there. Alright. Oh, me and Tyler, and I've done this before too, but you go in and freaking start fighting. Me and Nice were fighting level 60s with probably 600 gear score at like level 40, dude. So like, it was not an enjoyable experience. We'll say that.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, you're just like feeding is all you're doing at that point.
Yeah. Probably had like 6k health.
Yeah, I don't even think I had like 6 or 7. So like I get hit by a heavy attack and there's 80% of my health gone.
Oh yeah, instant, especially with the greatsword.
But I'm definitely hyped for the New World update, but I won't be able to play it because I'm on PC and I have it's on my PlayStation. And I don't have a thing to be able to stream from my PlayStation anymore. It's on my other computer. I have to get it transferred over, which I don't feel like doing. We maybe could do a new playthrough through Elden Ring, but I'm too busy grinding up a New World right now. It just really takes up too much to get set up again. Not again, but to get set up in the first place.
On Elden Ring?
No. On New World. Trying to get gear on here.
Yeah, that does take a while. You're super committed though. I feel like you could smash it out in like a week.
Well, that's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
We're getting some like crafting stuff up now. And then I'm pretty much really set after that. Just gonna have to help Pink. I don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly. Best way to do that. Because I won't have the quest markers to help her.
Oh yeah.
Guess I can run her through it and kill stuff with her, but some things I won't be able to go in there with her, like if it's like an instance-based thing. But I haven't been really given too many of that stuff. But she can't travel to me, so she'll have to run everywhere. She's probably gonna get tired of the running. She's gonna be like, I want a mount, I want a horse.
Yeah, auto run's your best friend.
And then she got to be learning it on keyboard and mouse too for her first game.
Yeah, this isn't bad though.
Yeah,
there's not that many buttons.
Elemental version vigor, medium chess. It's not bad. Refreshing word. Dex focus. So yeah, this is an elite zone. So this is the Imperial Palace, also known as IMP. I think there needs to be a video done, freaking, dude.
Abbreviations.
Yes, there needs to be an abbreviation video. I'm gonna do that because I was like, what the heck is imp? When it's not actually, it's not called. I mean, it's imp, but it's Imperial Palace. But you can also call it Dynasty too. I don't know. There needs to be an abbreviation video for New World. What the fuck does all this stuff mean? Because like once you hit level 60, you're like, what are you talking about? Where are you at? Like, where's that on the map?
Yeah, there really is a lot to do at level 60.
Because you got to do all your. If you don't kind of like optimize your time, like you're screwed like out of a day of grinding if you don't do it every day. And you lose time that way. Like we've been doing this for maybe like an hour and a half. Like if you do this every day, you're gonna get to 560 or 590 gear score in a week. But it's not like a super duper enjoyable experience. But you are getting a lot of crafting stuff along the way. I will say that it does help you in the long run. And potions. And potions. Can't forget about potions. Damn.
I have unlimited health potions now.
Oh yeah. These things are freaking chonking me, dude. Probably gonna die here. Yeah, the potions are definitely huge.
Yeah. I mean, health pots are cheap, but the regen ones aren't.
Yeah, so we're here. So you go to this fast travel point and come up the hill, and you go right there, and that's where the grind starts. Oh yeah, especially with the trader down, exactly. That's kind of been a frustrating aspect of something that's kind of been really annoying.
I'm surprised it's the first time since Worlds or the new servers that's happened. That happens so often at the beginning of the game. New dupe exploit, and they'd have to take the trading post off.
Then you have to kind of have what gear you have on. And
Yeah.
like, if you're trying to PvP, you can't.
Yeah.
Yo, Arctic, chillax, man. Thanks for the $20 donut, buddy. You don't have to donate anymore, man. You're good for a few months. I need to level up my reputation and the Santa stuff so I can get some of those rewards. I got like 16 of the good ones. Of the premium tokens.
You have that many?
Yeah.
Do you need 20 for the...
15 premiums. Yeah. I got a few to buy some of those recipes. Cause I want to buy like some good PvE gear as well as PvP gear.
Yeah, I really should get an armor set. It's all luck, right?
Yeah, it's all luck.
Yeah, I should definitely do that. I use that for these runs at all 600. I'll get so much good shit.
Were you really? I've not really gotten too much stuff with focus on it. I mean, I have gotten some stuff, but not 24 focus. Those are for healers, I would say. Like, strictly healers. Intelligence, focus. Oh, I saved that one. I got a gold helmet today. Sundering Javelin, critical retribution, and then physical aversion, heavy helmet though. Strength, constitution. Terrible. So... Shirking energy, shirking fortification. That's not terrible. But why isn't it gold?
No, that's bad actually, because it's medium. I thought it was light. But shirking energy needs light.
Ah, yeah. But you can still get a light equip load if you run a light chest. I got medium boots, medium pants, and I'm still light equip load.
Yeah, I guess you could just run medium pants instead of medium chest.
Yeah, I got medium pants, medium boots, and I'm still light roll.
Okay.
So it's still good.
What's your weight?
12.6.
0.6. Yeah, mine's only 0.1 higher, so it's not much of a difference.
I mean, you may get like slightly, maybe 1% more mitigation. But if you're talking about thousands and thousands of gold, is it really that worth it?
Not really.
Yeah, he said those pants will sell. Shuriken Fortification is the best trait in the game. So there's no, like, you could probably sell Shuriken Fortification garbage trait. Maybe not like, if it doesn't have like a good, like if it's not got the perfect, like if it has like Constitution Dex, it's not gonna sell. I mean, everybody can use Constitution. But if it's got like a kind of like a garbage armor trait. But why isn't it gold?
Just didn't get lucky.
Oh man, that sucks. 600 gear score that's purple. Oof.
I've gotten white 600s.
What? I've never seen white 600. Yo, Arctic chillax, man. Stop donating. No more. Set the tone, Arctic. I appreciate it, man, though. I really do, but you don't have to donate no more. My bear. .560 sword, not terrible.
Oh, there we go. I got a legendary helmet. Let's see what that is. Pretty trash.
Focus. What's
Yeah, it's
crippling blast shot? Is that what they with
Blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss? Yeah.
Yeah.
In focus, I wish you could change the traits on gear. To be honest, is that a possibility or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no problem, BM. Yeah, I'll definitely do. I may even do a video on how to trust run properly. Because I don't. There may be one out there, but I don't know. Some of them may not do it justice. Because they say, hey, you want to go here and do this, you want to go here and do that, but they don't show it on the map, nor do they show, like, you actually doing it. It's like, that's very important, because if you don't know what the heck you're doing, yeah, you can just follow the Zerg, but what if the Zerg doesn't know what they're doing? I think this was it, right? After Imperial?
I think so, yeah.
There were one. I'm not doing the freaking Scorpion one. No way.
No. I mean, Requater's okay.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do Requater. They always do freaking. Well, they may not do it now. If they're doing Requater next, then maybe. But Beds is terrible.
Yeah, I hate Beds.
We're doing Merc. Oh, Merc. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. That's
What's a different world tour? They said they just left Merc.
Oh, was it? What we're gonna do, it's, I think they meant Malevolence in Eden Grove.
Yeah.
Mall, I think. Yeah, travel is definitely annoying. sirens? Where's sirens? Is that
That's Freak Water.
Freak Water?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go because I'm getting so close to 600 of everything.
I need to do my gypsum.
Yeah, me too.
I need to. I'm gonna go to Brimstone. It's good, Phantom. Chillax, Arctic. Stop, dude. Jeez, that's 190, bro. Chill. I can buy a few steaks to provide me some sustenance to live for a few days now. I'm good, man. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate the support. Probably have to get you, when I come out with Godzilla merch, you're gonna get a free t-shirt. I don't know whenever I'm gonna do that. I probably won't be able to do Godzilla merch because I'll probably be copyrighted. I'll probably have to do something else. Figure that out when I get there. Alright, what do we got? 5 gypsum. I need to level up my jewelry. So it's very important to level up your jewelry first because you never get it. Not often, at least. The game's pretty fun, Phantom. I definitely like it. It's not perfect, I will say that. It has some pros and cons.
Just be thankful you didn't play it when it first came out.
Yeah, that's true. My Gray Sword's 583, so we'll get Gray Sword up in here. And then maybe bow. We'll do bow. Since we've been leveling up with using this. So what do you use with your gypsum after you get 600 gear score? Do you just use it to get perfect rolls?
Yeah, you can try for it.
And that's what you typically use for it after you get 600 gear score?
I think so. I don't know if you can do anything else with it. Maybe something with umbral shards? I'm not really sure.
Well, there's that. Requater. Where's it at? Is it the Forecastle Drift or is it?
Yeah, it's Forecastle Drift. They go through there first.
Yeah, it's completely free to play after you buy the game. You don't have to. There's no subscription, is there? I don't think so.
No.
There's no subscription. They make their money through the cash shop for cosmetics. That's it. So if I decon this gold piece, do I get anything for it?
I think you get a chance at like those legendary scraps that you can turn into infused gypsum orbs.
Okay. Because I don't know if this thing's really worth it. It's got Sundering Javelin. It inflicts rend on the javelin throw, but it's heavy armor. It's heavy helmet. And that's really not that great. Physical aversion and critical retribution. It's really not that spicy.
Yeah, I just got that from the helmet.
What did you get? Is it 100% guaranteed?
I don't know.
Let's find out then.
First try, but that's the only legendary I've deleted, so.
Yeah, I got a perfectly infused armor fragment. And 50 umbral shards too.
Oh, dope. I haven't noticed that.
So yeah, I guess it's not bad then. But yeah, I definitely think it's worth giving a try if you've never played it. I think it's definitely a fun game. It's not perfect by any means. But it's definitely an enjoyable experience. That the PvE is actually kind of hard. It's not like ESO's PvE that's like laughably easy. And the PvP is very engaging and fun, but it's definitely a learning curve. I will say that. There's really not enough PvP at low level though, which is kind of annoying. But this game requires a healthy population in the game, or you're gonna run into just like nobody doing these world tours like that, and that would be devastating to the overall game health.
Also, all the crafting stations and settlements require people to be doing shit.
Yeah.
Maintain
or they
it.
downgrade.
Yeah.
So it requires a healthy population of players, or it does not succeed. Like, it's not like ESO where there's crafting stations that never need to be adjusted or changed or anything like that. Like, if people don't log on to New World, nothing gets done. It's actually worse than ESO would be to that degree, where if you didn't log on to ESO, it's not like you're not gonna be able to craft gear. If nobody's on New World, like, you're seriously not gonna be able to do anything. So population is definitely a big deal. I've always been able to level up something with my whatever you call those things, gypsum orbs. I always get an upgrade on my weapon. I did.
Oh, like right after?
Yeah. Yo, Arctic chillax, man. Stop it. The $10 don't know, man. You're too kind. Too kind. That's not a bad trait for a bow. Keenly fortified?
Isn't that like only 3 seconds? I mean,
Yeah, but it's uncritical.
not yeah, but you're better off just going damage on all 3 perks.
Yeah.
Or at least 2.
But it's only 590 or 533. It was not good anyways.
Yeah. You definitely want attunement, and then like probably vicious and keenly jagged maybe.
I like keenly jagged. I think keenly is what I like.
Yeah, I definitely want it on my fire staff.
Because you got all those dots on it anyways.
Yeah.
I appreciate the $200 though, man. Like, that's too much, but I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. When I come out with the t-shirt though, you're gonna be the first one to know. Well, the second one to know. I gotta let Pink know first. I want to get that one that blows up like Vicious Death. Or no, Proxy Death. The Heart Gem.
Yeah, detonate. That
Yeah.
shit's insane. Does so much damage.
It does. I think that stuff's to be for like 4 or 5k before.
Yep.
It is undodgeable, I do believe, right?
I don't know. I don't really know the timing on it.
I try to get away, but it never lets me. Always get the stun lock with the attacks.
Bruisers. That shit are fucking annoying.
It's dodgeable.
Yeah, I feel like everything is because it's an iframe. So.
It doesn't feel like it is though. I'll say that. What I do with these furniture thingies? Make furniture and then sell the furniture?
If that's what you want to do with your time, yeah.
I may do that. I may become a furniture for a house. That's what Pink's probably gonna do. You know that.
Oh yeah, her house was insane. on ESO.
Yeah, she'll probably get into the housing in New World. I don't know if they're as grand of houses, but
It's okay. Like you actually get like a score. So,
and there's like the
I mean, I
buffs
guess.
too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the buffs are huge.
And I
All the
think
trophies and shit, and the extra storage space.
yeah, May just like she like logs in and is like, I'm gonna do my house. But then they have to pay for it too. How expensive is it to pay for it?
Well, it depends on the tier, and your first one is 50% off, so
For the first
pretty
month or
beneficial.
forever?
I don't even know if you have to pay taxes on houses anymore, to be honest. I guess you probably would.
Yeah, I believe so. What I've heard. Yo, those eyes are so cool though. On the character, the glowing eyes.
Yep. Oh, I was not playing when that came out, unfortunately.
I bought a house at 5K and it's like 100 gold over some days. Okay, so it's probably like ever few weeks, 100 gold. It's not bad. What's your thoughts on doing community night in survival MMO like Ark or Rust? Never played those games. I mean, we definitely could if we can get enough people to do it, for sure. I think it would definitely be interesting to do with like Nice and Sawman and all those guys too.
I'd play some Ark.
Ugh, I would rather play Rust than Ark, dude. I couldn't get with Ark. I tried to play with you guys. I couldn't. I can't get into it.
It's pretty rough. It's a rough game, but it's fun.
I don't know. I guess it'd be fun with people that like you play with, but I just couldn't get it into it with you guys. Like I just couldn't. Like it was. I don't know. It was the crafting wasn't like. There's so many glitches, dude. So much like phasing through stuff. It was rough.
Extremely buggy game.
And then they came out with Ark 2, and then it was like that was.
Ark 2's not out yet.
Oh, it's not out? I thought they were coming out with it.
No. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe this year. Maybe not.
I thought it was soon, from what I heard. That's all.
Yeah, that's what they always say, and then it never is. I'm sure it'll get delayed.
If anything, I think we would do, I've never played Rust. I'd like to get into it. I've heard some cool things about it, but I haven't played many shooter games in a while, so I'll probably be pretty garbage. I guess that'd be the joy of it, though.
I mean, this works your aim a bit.
It does.
Now that you're playing bow.
I whip out my cannon. That thing's so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty dope.
Like whip out a cannon, just put it on like your hip and shoot it. It's the funniest thing. So when did they come out with those things? I guess when Brimstone came out?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure.
I haven't got many upgrades here.
No, me neither. I didn't get money at Imperial Palace either.
And plus
I
this
only
gear
got
doesn't even
2
drop
over there.
purple. Brimstone's definitely the best.
Oh, by far. Shattered Mountain's decent.
Yeah. 7 Days to Die. I played that game. I couldn't get in that one either. I don't know. We'll see. We'll look into it. I have to get something that Pink can play, because that'd be really funny for her to play some like survival game. Be absolutely hilarious. May also get into For Honor too. They're coming out with a new season of For Honor here in like a day or so. I've always liked For Honor, just kind of... I thought the game would have died already, but man, it's still churning.
I haven't played that game since it came out.
Dude, it's so... It's gotten a lot better. It's so fun, though. I really like it. I still like it. Can be frustrating at times, but...
I mean, what game isn't?
Yeah. Guess it's part of the fun.
Holy, a lot of people died over there.
Oh, bitch. What pisses me off is people that sit there and will come in after you, grab the chest, and then run away.
You don't like that?
While you're sitting there fighting the thing, like, I don't care to grab the chest and then help the guy kill it so they can get the chest. People that just come in there and grab the chest while you're slaying out, killing the ads, and then like, they like, oh, just go over there and grab the chest real quick and then run away. Is there one in here?
Yeah, just little ones.
Did you play Elden Ring, or no?
Briefly.
Did you like it or not?
Yeah, I think I did. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to really game much, and I think I just played during one of those
spurts.
Yeah. And I didn't really. I wanted someone to play it with.
Yeah.
I mean, you were on console. Pretty much everyone was on console playing that game.
And then, like, even on PC, like the PvP was like lively for a minute, but then after that, the PvP it stopped because of the mods.
It's way too easy to cheat on PC.
Yeah, that too.
You can literally edit your stats to whatever you want in like an offline mode, and it'll carry over when you switch back to online mode. It's fucked. Just be invincible.
I think it'll win Game of the Year, though.
Yeah, probably.
Like, what other game is even on Elden Ring's like?
I mean,
like level?
maybe like God of War, but that's only PlayStation, so they're kind of limited.
I didn't play God of War. I mean, it looks fun and all, but it looks just like Assassin's Creed almost, you know?
Oh no, way better than that.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I've never played a God of War, so.
They were all really good. I mean, I wouldn't play anything before 3 because it would just be super outdated, but
I didn't get much gear here.
Yeah, I got pretty much nothing. I think I got one bump. I assume they're going to that other one up north, the internal pool or whatever.
What's pools?
Going north of the settlement.
They're alright. I don't know if I want to keep doing the world tours though. I'm done, I think. I think that's it for me.
We do some arenas then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Brimstone. Oh. I don't know, just after a while, the world tours get kind of annoying. Like, I can do, like, Brimstone and the Shattered Mountain area, but after that, it's like, ugh.
Yep. If I wasn't so close, I would want nothing to do with them, but just trying to push it.
Alright. The trading post available now?
No, 2 a.m.
2 a.m.?
Yeah. That's when they're doing a server update to fix it.
I've also been organizing my stuff by putting like my hides in one area.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
I was like, I need to organize this stuff because it's like everywhere. I can go in and click on all of it. And I'm like, where the heck is that at?
Yeah. It's so annoying trying to find gear when you have a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
There's no way to filter or do any of that shit.
I've been organizing it just by Brightwood has all my woodworking stuff, and the mountain areas have all my jewelry crafting and stone cutting and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Ebon scale, for like hides.
I wish it wouldn't give you music notes you've already learned.
Yeah.
It's so many of those.
Where's my brimstone at? See, I have like 600 potions.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. I need to like empty out some of these things, I think. I may just start dropping them on the floor.
I don't keep anything that's not tier 5.
Where's those 1 potions at?
Holy, I need 6 of those legendary fragments to make an infused orb.
I got 10,000 or 13,000 umbral shards. I've tried Outpost Rush. It's okay. I gotta get better gear, I think, before I want to do Outpost. It really can be kind of frustrating.
Yeah, there's too many people around to not have like all your defensive perks and shit like that.
I need to do my crafting dailies thingies. My runic leather.
What do you run for your like resistances? Your damage resistance?
It's
just mouse over where your average expertise
3...
is.
Oh, okay.
Like go down, mouse over at the bottom, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's pretty even except for thrust. I have 28 slash, 13 thrust, and 8 strike, and 1.5 elemental.
Dude, this is gonna take me. Wow, that's this one craft. Jeez. So I'm not gonna run out of this stuff for a while. This runic leather and turning it. Look at how much. Look at how much stuff I got gathered, dude.
You have a tanner set?
I don't. Should I, but I can't buy it.
No. I gave you one piece, I think.
Oh yeah, you did. I mean, the chest. Where's it at? I didn't put it on sale, did I? I hope I didn't.
I don't think they're worth that much. Tanner's pretty easy to get.
I need to get that. Where's did I? Maybe in Brimstone. Maybe here. Here it is. Put it on real quick. Thanks, Tyler.
No problem.
2% yield. Is that gonna really do much?
No, you need all 5.
Do we have first light? I'm gonna go down there and do it real quick. You get more yield down there with the outpost.
Do they have a 2.5 tanning?
Do they? I hope so.
Mess over the settlement.
Tier 4. Nope, tier 5 tannery.
Yeah, you're good then. What's the yield bonus?
Just 10%. So you're gonna get an extra 1.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. So you'd have 20% chance in full tanner down there.
You can get 3 extra. 3 extra, but from what I've heard.
I've gotten 15 before with just the full tanner set. It's just a
chance.
10% chance on each roll. So in theoretically, you could get 20, but that'll never happen.
I got an extra one.
Nice.
I got a creative leatherworking materials. Nice. How much do those sell for?
Like 120 each.
120 each. Jeez.
Infused leather? What's the one before it?
The tier 5? I think it's infused leather, yeah.
Yeah, that shit sells for like 7 a piece.
I seen on, was it like
pretty easy to make a lot of that.
I seen them I seen it was like 20 each on the marketplace earlier though. But
infused leather?
Yeah, the tier 5 stuff.
Holy fuck.
I'll have to double check after I do this thing.
I don't look right now, I'm right beside it. 10. There's not much on there. A lot of this shit's probably worn off. Because no one can buy it. It's so sad.
You can't buy it up there anyways.
I know. So it probably just, most of it's expired. So there's barely anything on there now.
Yeah, true. I'm on the Fresh Start servers, yeah. So what are you supposed to do with this quest? Because I turned in the quest, and then they didn't give me anything after that. We're almost up there to 7,000 more reputation. We have to hear the boss like freaking 15 more times. Ugh. I won't do all that.
That's ridiculous.
Alright, now we're gonna go to I guess Brimstone. Well, I did Outpost Rush, and I think you just need like pretty much in-game gear for Outpost Rush to be kind of fun. Because you just get zerged down and chunked by people. Especially whenever when you don't have, when you're going against people that have 625 weapons, it's kind of like,
yeah.
Yikes. It's like, dude. I wish I had 625 weapon. All right. Just back to Weavers. Where's it at? I had a whole lot of... What's it called? Runic? Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay. Because I made some the other day. Is it there? No. There it is. What to say? I made some. Alright, put this in over there. Right. Beavers. We have 903 infused leather. Almost 1,000.
Yeah, you could definitely sell some of that.
And then I have at Evan's scale, I could make even more stuff right now. I have 107 Ironhide. I need to get more of those. But I may just buy Ironhide and then just make them into the tier 4 leather. So I don't have to
Ironhide's
farm.
pretty cheap.
Yeah, because it's really easy to get, but I just don't feel like going up there and farming. I don't mind farming for the tier 4 layered stuff. But I don't like farming for the tier 5 stuff. It's kind of like, ugh. It's okay, I guess, but I guess we need to get rid of some of this crap. Put it somewhere else. Guess we'll go Brightwood or something. I could imagine the pain and suffering that you would have felt playing this game without having endless crafting storage. Oh man, dude.
You used to have to pay so much coin to transfer it from somewhere else. Like, it wasn't even usable.
Like, you would have to run somewhere to just craft, dude. Oh
Yeah.
man, like, oh, I couldn't stand that. Like,
It was terrible.
like having to use the whatever it's called, the Azoth salts to teleport. Oh
Yeah.
on top of
it
that,
cost so much if you had stuff, if your weight was high.
so how do you
Couldn't
upgrade
see your expertise.
how do you
It was
upgrade these heart runes?
You need a bunch of shit. Go to the stone cutting table, though. That's where you do it.
Oh, 5 rune stones, 5,000 umbral shards, 5 gypsum orbs. Jeez, what do you need to make a rune stone? 5 obsidian void stone, so that's just tier 5 stuff. Obsidian, that's not terrible, is it? The molten lodestone. I don't know. Please be, we're not there yet.
Yeah, that's not too bad to make.
Just gotta get up to 200 though. That's the issue.
I know. I know. It sucks.
I'm gonna put these in the bank. I want to post some of these. Do I have any more?
You need 5k umbral shards too to upgrade it. Holy fuck, that's just to purple.
I think we'll just do it takes so long to get a queue for 3 people sometimes. Let's get rid of this. All right, I need to put my spear in here. So I'm gonna do a spear. I also need to put my rapier in here too. Then where's my shield? Did I decom my shield? Oh well, I don't know where it's at right now. All right. I think I'm ready. If you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Make sure I got my stuff. I got Westone.
Oh yeah, where's my gemstone dust?
What about this timeless ring? Is this thing worth anything?
Timeless ring? Which one?
Ring shard. 800.
Oh. Yeah.
830 is what they're selling for. It's what they're up there as. It's not bad. Great sword shard is $2,000.
That's ridiculous.
What? For why? What does these make?
It just guarantees a perk when you craft.
That's it?
Yeah.
So that's why weapons are so expensive then.
I think you can guarantee a perk with scarabs too. So I think you can guarantee 2 perks and the stats when you craft stuff.
Oh man.
But it's also a 595 to 600 window, so it might not even be legendary.
Dude, that would suck. You spend like
It's crazy.
6k golds on something, 8k gold just to get like a worse weapon than you already have.
Yeah.
So you got it. So there's no way to guarantee it to be 600?
No. There might be. I don't know if they added more ways to increase it, but there wasn't when I played.
And then
It
you
was
also have to
595.
gather all the materials to do it too, and then refine all those, and then get all the skill to level them up.
Yeah.
And then also like pay taxes on the craft as well.
I mean, you could just buy the legendary mats, but if you have a lot of gold.
Yeah, but typically if you have...
And I mean, if you make a bunch of stuff with 2 guaranteed perks at 595 to 600, all that shit's going to be sellable.
True.
So you might be able to make your money back even.
Until you get the perfect roll you want.
Yeah.
Because you want to pick the 2 not so lucky perks and then get a perk that's not off, like that's easily like keen or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so for like most weapons, you'd want attunement, and then I think vicious is next. And then, I mean, either keenly jagged or some kind of weapon perk potentially. Depends. A duel while we're waiting.
Yeah. I need a better bow though. Fuck, man. It's keenly jagged chain nature.
Ew. I feel like chain nature is a PvE thing.
It is. That hit you through roll.
Yeah.
I was like, you were like,
My frames dropped really low too. I don't know what the deal with that is.
There could be all these locusts on the screen.
Maybe. Oh, my frames are so bad.
I think it's those things that are flying up on the screen, dude.
But I have everything on low. And I have a 3080 mainly. I have good specs.
How about your CPU?
I forget. It's good.
Yeah, 3080 should be able to... I got a 3090. I'm not that much further ahead of you. Maybe you just got a crappy 3080. That's a possibility.
I mean, like, I look at its stats. It's not, like, stressed or anything.
Yeah, here's Cheese
When I'm running the game.
on our team.
Oh, nice. dope. He does a lot of damage.
I guess should I take all my points out of strength and just put him? Oh, well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we can get up to 100 strength if I send the dex.
It'll help your greatsword.
Yeah.
1433 weapon damage with the greatsword. Focus on me, you guys are rat.
Who's a rat?
On me.
Oh, on me. I'm using keyboard and mouse, man. Keyboard and mouse is not too like if you played this game on controller. I wouldn't really suggest it. Like you can play this game on keyboard and mouse relatively easily.
Yeah, there's no reason to play controller unless you're like literally can't play mouse and keyboard because of a disability or something. It's just definitely not worth it. Oh, freedom is so nice, man. The amount of times I live shit because of freedom. Christ. I don't think I used my fucking oak flesh. Depressing. No game audio now. What the fuck? Okay. This hammer attack missed me, but then I still got stunned somehow.
What?
Jesus.
What's wrong with these guys?
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
Well, he's a bruiser, so that's one thing that's wrong with him.
Rip.
How was all that hit me? I don't even understand. I gotta reset my game. I got no audio. It seems super choppy.
Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of it is. Can you tell what people have? Like, I wish you could see what people had, like gear wise.
Yeah, I know. Should be able to inspect.
Because, like, there's no way to tell exactly what the heck I'm dying to half the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I hit people for like 1,000 heavies on my bow. It just doesn't feel like it's enough damage at all.
No, you needed a better bow.
Like, I mean, it's just not doing enough damage.
What level is your bow at?
590.
No, like your skill.
Oh, my skill is 17. It's relatively decent.
That's not bad. I didn't get a fucking gypsum. Like what? Okay, I gotta reset my game. Hold up.
I like my bow is only at 1,000 damage.
What, like your weapon damages?
Oh yeah, 1,001. Yeah, the mage was the squishiest.
Yeah. My fire staff is only like 8 something weapon damage. It's not even at 900. I gotta do this driver update.
Yeah, I updated mine before I started streaming.
I should check if Windows has anything too.
I know it just seems that the what's it called? The axe players with hammer and axe are like the most brain dead players.
Yes, they are. They're a special breed.
They're like the guys that pick the easiest thing to play.
And they think they're really good. They get huge egos because all you have to do is left click spam as soon as you get on someone.
And just run heavy armor.
Yeah.
Which I may end up trying just to try it, to be honest.
I just run 200 COD medium. You're super tanky like that. And if you think about it too, you can have gear sets to fight specific builds. Like really counter them. You could have like full thrust gems if everyone's running bow.
Yeah.
Like you could pretty well counter.
I guess nobody really
by switching your set.
And nobody mitigates like axe and hammer damage much often, I don't think.
Well, axe is
Slash.
the same as greatsword, so I'm like that's my most mitigation. I think I'm gonna switch to thrust, but greatswords just hit too hard.
Do you only get tier 5 hides in Brimstone, or where else do you get tier 5 hides at?
You can get them in Ingrove. Any of the end game zones, I think.
I swear you only get tier 4s over there.
No, I go to a farming spot in Eden Grove for Ironhide.
Okay.
Like right south of Genesis.
What can I do with all the hyssop herb things? Do those sell at all or no?
I don't think so, not really. Not a lot.
Are they used to make the orange potions or what?
I don't even know anymore. They changed Arcana so much. Still have shit frames, man.
Oh, you make the alcohol with herbs. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna queue up or
Yeah, you can queue.
I need to find a good tier 5 hide spot, I think.
The spot in Eden Grove is decent.
Where's the queue market on the map?
Yeah.
Never been over there. I think I found something the other day. Trying to think. I think it was a Blighted Wilds. Trying to think. I think he was up here somewhere. I swear it was. Let's see here. Look real quick. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know if it's tier 5 though or what, but we'll see.
Where is it?
I'm gonna go to my teleporting to N real quick. Going to Mountain Rise. I think get rid of these potions. They're just gonna weigh me down way too much. Get that one still. Well, we'll be back out of here in a second.
Don't forget to smile out there.
It's your buddy.
He says, see how it is. Didn't know you were solo.
I'm stuck on top of him. I can't do anything.
Let's wait. There's no challenge in an uneven fight.
I'll get a PvP track after this one.
I won't.
I better get a gypsum.
Should I have arrows?
Yes.
Well, I don't.
Just buy one. Well, I mean, you can't buy one, but when you can, you just need some for in here. Okay. Just realized now that they have a healer.
But the game better survival, I will say that.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? No way.
Oh, healer's down.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, I'm out of stam.
I'm dead. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Somehow I'm alive. Oh, I went into the fire.
Rip.
Fuck.
That was good. I'm surviving a lot longer now. But maybe they have the same gear score that we do, though. That's
I don't know why I'm doing such little damage.
I just got my root, too. He turned around
That
the
healer is
He's
so,
so
squishy.
squishy. What's his
Just
name?
gotta focus him. Seriously, Relina, I think. Yeah, let's get him.
Whoa, I got chunked.
Fuck.
And I got hit by like a 4K attack. I think he hit me with execute.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just need to play a little bit more range instead of getting in there in a close bruiser type sense, I think.
Yeah, I usually do like the melee just when I got them kind of low, and I
Yeah.
can finish them off.
I think playing more of the Kaidi playstyle is gonna be
Yeah.
the best way to survive. I just need to get that out of my head of I can take damage in melee range.
No.
Victory from the jaws of defeat.
No stam.
The Reds take the round, but this match is far from over.
There we go. I did some damage that one. Yeah, we just gotta take that healer out. I had him so close a couple times.
2, 1.
He likes to hide back.
See, he's chucking me for like 2K heavies, bro. Is he like a spec'd out or
He's
something?
yeah, he's probably cute. He plays a lot. He's always on.
Jeez.
He's on my friends list. Go, come back for that healer. Like,
Oh,
how does
you're-
that hit me, bro? I literally dodged, and it pulled me back into the ice shower. And then I'm snared for 10 minutes. Makes no sense. Just rubber bands me backwards.
How? I thought block is supposed to block. Do, 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 do.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Doesn't make any sense. No gypsum again.
Sakes. I think you need to get like kills.
I got
to
one.
At least get gypsum. Yeah, I got one last game and I didn't get any either. I think you need to maybe win a round.
Possibly. You just don't just throw.
Yeah.
Or you just log in. Oh, I was gonna invite Cringe.
Okay. We're not gonna get a queue as a 3-man, but
We can try.
I've never gotten one.
What kind of mitigation does block provide? Beats me. It's supposed to block pretty much everything. The QA testers unionized, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. It could be the good thing that happens to you, so I don't know. But we shall see. I guess in the coming weeks. I think the trial run was update 36, to be honest with you. No, I got one gypsum. I guess that was from my last run. I did. The last one we did.
Must be nice.
Wow, there's a lot of star metal over here. Holy. Don't mind if I do. I think gathering everything like kind of like all at once really helps. Like instead of just having like one skill that's 200 maxed out, because it's annoying to come up here and only farm for one thing and not be able to find it. So
Yeah. I can't even farm this shit.
yeah, I took my time and got to 100 just so I could.
I think
Because
it's
now I just leveled it up passively. Look at how much there is over here, though, dude.
Yeah.
You liking that incinerator, or you like the flamethrower more?
I need the grit perk for incinerate. Because it's kind of rough right now.
Do you not have it?
No, because the fucking trading post doesn't work.
Oh, is it a passive on the skill?
No, like the armor perk. Stable incinerate.
Oh, was there an armor perk for it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it gives grit and more damage.
Well, that sounds nice.
It's necessary because that animation's so long.
You made a permablock tank viable on console and they throw this bug at me? Yeah. Definitely how it goes. Well, block's been like in the whole scheme of things, like block being bugged is not the end of the world, but when it kills you, it freaking pisses you off. When it's like, if I could only block, then I would be fine. Jeez, there's so much star metal over here. Oh my goodness. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one over there. Jeez. Keep this up, I'll be 150 mining like tomorrow. So does it really only queue you with 3 people? Whenever you're in a group of 3?
Yeah, it does. That's why it never pops.
If it's gonna be like this, then I'm gonna be like, hey, friend, I gotta.
Yeah, because I just want my gypsum. I don't even want to spam arenas yet. Just really need that gypsum.
You better stay away from my freaking my ore. It's mine, sir. Oh, you bitch. Well, this one's mine. I got most of it anyways. I think it's. Let me see what it was.
Instant.
Yeah, it's right there, I believe. He's on the team.
No way. Yeah, that's crazy.
Who are we going against? Nobody we know.
That seriously relaying a healer guy again.
Was it the healer again? Oh,
Yeah.
I made this time to see if it's any good. Oh.
Pretty good.
Do I have any eager spectators who wish to try?
Did he craft me something?
You're telling me this guy has fucking all the trophies and shit? He can make rapiers if he has weaponsmithing.
Craft armor and weapons.
2, 1, the bloody
Okay.
contest begins!
Gonna make this guy my new best friend. I don't know what is going on, but my frames are like really bad today. Yeah, go that healer. Oh. Ashes is on him. How did I just die?
Wait, how did I run out of stam? What? I was in freaking defense mode. How did I run out of stam? What?
If you were doing a heavy attack, you were blocking, and then he probably hit you, and Stain broke you.
2, 1, get ready to play!
We need to get the healer.
Yeah.
Oh, she's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm on her. Fucking.
Did I get her?
Oh no, the fucking grab well, man. Every time. How do I instantly die when that ends? I don't understand what's happening. That gravity well just literally 100 O's me.
We can kite, baby. We can kite. We just don't have a bruiser up in front. That's probably something else that we need.
Yeah. They're so OP in arenas. I'm dodging.
Oh, a freaking healer, dude.
I know. Been annoying.
We have to kill the healer. Like it's literally like a must.
That's because he just runs like crazy. Watch out for that detonate. They got the bow guy.
Healer's dead. Golly, as soon as the healer dies, they all die. Oh, don't go over there though. Not good.
Yeah.
Just kite him. Try to burst the healer here. I got vines.
Why did my evader pull off there?
Gonna get my heal here. I got my vines right here. I'm hit on the tank.
How does that hit me? I'm so far out of range, man.
Damn. Freaking. The healer just kites around this freaking pole.
Yeah, man, it's fucking gay.
Oh, let me freaking dodge. Man, that's so gay, dude. That play style is just because as soon as we go to attack, they're gonna come out come out the corner and heal.
Yep.
And then as soon as we start focusing on them, they just run away with the.
Yep. I still didn't get a gypsum.
I didn't get one that game. I don't think.
Makes no sense.
Need a healer. Where's Pink? Right. Why is Ashes in our group now?
Weird.
I think it's there is where the grind spot is. I don't know, that was really weird. Like that bow play style, or the healer play style with the rapier and the... Like they're literally just using the rapier just for the movement and the defense.
Yep.
No, I would have found this, I think. Oh, then this wasn't it then. I don't think. I don't remember. It was level 60 wolves though. Oh, this isn't it. No, this isn't it. Thought it was. So there? It's got to be close to here. It may be here. It may be here. It's close to here, I know that. Not crazy.
Might be.
Is there a way to make a brawling monk type of build in this game? No, there's no stabs. Like bow stabs type stuff.
I mean, you could do like hammer spear and just lock down and dance around people. Probably the closest thing you're gonna get to that.
Yes, this is it. I do believe it's similar. No, this is a spot though that you could go right over here. But no, this isn't it exactly. I think this one is. It's a little bit further down. This will work too, though, honestly. Like all this place up here, you just bring a bow or bring a staff and pull all the wolves. They all aggro on you.
Definitely going back to flamethrower too. Incinerate's kind of rough, especially without that perk.
Oh, this is Iron High, not Thick Fur. But this isn't this place then. This I don't know. It may have been. May have been. May have been farming Ironhide. Yeah. Here it is, I think. Okay, this looks more familiar.
Yeah,
this looks more familiar. Right here. May not be the exact spot. I think it's still a little bit lower. But all these places over here. This is Ironhide. This isn't the. This is tier 5 stuff. You're looking for thick fur, right?
no.
Or are we looking for Ironhide?
Or yeah, I was looking for thick fur earlier.
Okay. Thick fur. There's a few spots. I'll show you after this. I'll mark them on the map.
Yeah.
Just need to get some Ironhide.
Cringes on the other team.
See?
Yeah. We got our brawler.
Should I pull out my spear and greatsword, or should I stay with the bow?
I don't know. Level's your spear?
My spear's level 17.
Okay. So they're both the same.
Yeah. No, I think I'll maybe mess with spear. Now that I kind of have a little bit more general knowledge about the game in melee range. But I do like the movement speed of bow, though. That really helped me survive a lot.
Yeah, it's OP.
3, 2, 1. The die is cast.
This guy's just sitting there.
A crushing blow. The Blues are so close to victory.
How is that guy still hitting me? Like a
He's
mile
throwing
away.
hatchets.
He was still hitting me through block.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was hitting me with something. It was like bleed damage or something. Maybe it was attunement. I don't know. That was really weird.
2, 1. To arms.
They got all three guys this time.
Blue player vanquished. Red player vanquished.
He's running riposte, dude.
Don't let it slip away.
You're incinerate.
The arena thirsts for blood. Prepare yourself
Fight!
for death and glory.
I need to get some arrows, dude. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I don't have arrows.
2, 1.
I don't think it's that big of a difference. I think it's like a 0.5 difference or some shit, so it's not that bad.
Oh, I did vines on the dude as soon as they got landed heavy. Oh, that was toxic. I got my gypsum. Let's go.
Yeah, finally. I only had to get 5 kills. Fuck's sakes.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind spamming some arenas to get better. Even it's just only gonna make us better in the long run if we can run in trash gear.
Yeah, that's true.
Got a reward. I can get freedom, elemental aversion, constitution heavy boots for. These are bind on pickup though, aren't they? So you can't sell these.
Correct.
What's the small ruby potion pack?
Does it have
Ruby tonic, tonic of Levi.
It's kind of trash, but I mean, probably your best option, I guess. Not even, because it's just health pots. I don't know. Those are all pretty shit.
I'll take it. Also, that gives me a PvP link crits against players. That's not bad.
Oh yeah, the crafting perks.
Yeah, those are crafting perks. Alright, so the place that's really decent is near the Morningdale settlement. Right here. You can farm, there's a bunch of boars and crocodiles through this area.
Nice.
That's the first place. In the second place, I found there's a few. You can go to Great Cleave at the Lupus Arctica over here. I think that drops level or tier 4 stuff.
Yeah, it should.
And then there's also a bunch of ads up here, I believe. That's like there's so many like wolves and elk and stuff like that that drops a ton of tier 4 stuff, I believe.
Yeah, the elks are really good. They have a lot of yield. We might go hang out at that weapon leveling place while we're queuing.
Okay. I'm gonna find some hides. I wonder what's up here. We've been up this way before.
One of those winter caves, it looks like.
I don't know. There's a bunch of wolves up here. Really no shortage of wolves. I was getting more yield yesterday. That's kind of weird. It's even like 15 per skin. Is there a sprint button? There's fast. Oh, there's not like a sprint button. Oh, it's the these. Okay. No, there's not a sprint button, but there's an auto run button. I guess there's this Yeti thingy here. I don't know what he does, but
I think it's just that winter bullshit. The festival thing.
Didn't drop anything. Get the star medal first. Are you sure you want to leave this group and join a new group? No, I want to do that. Okay. But no, there's not a sprint button, but there's auto run. Like, the movement is kind of annoying to some degree, but it's not that bad.
Once you have all the travel points unlocked, it's really, you're not really walking that much.
Yeah, you're maybe running 1,000 meters and then you recall to in every like 10, 15 minutes. Really not that bad. It's annoying when you're first doing it, but after you get it kind of established, you're fine. And you notice we had a guy that was another bruiser up in front with a hammer. No, he had a grease sword axe, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's hammer great sword, so that's nice.
The brain dead players.
Yeah.
No speed pots or jump pots, no. But there is some movement, like, so like if you're talking about like movement in general, there is passives. Like the bow is probably the fastest, I would say, or that or the fire staff with the thingy, whatever the streak.
I'll dredge up a few more challengers.
So you like with the bow, like whenever there's like whenever I roll dodge, I get like 10%, 20% haste. Damn, dude, what the frick, dude?
Yeah, 2 bows and fire, so watch out. We gotta kind of rush one of them, I think. This Kilo guy going after, because he's gonna be able to lock people down.
I hit cheese. Oh, he's so low.
Hitting me with every shot. Got him.
That frick is so annoying.
Should get aim. There we go.
But the bow's definitely the fastest. Probably that, like basic movement speed, but there's also like streak on the fire staff. There's the berserk on the axe. Damn. Look at that. My goodness, I'm freaking already dead.
I know. It's rough.
Look at bro. Dude, freaking a half health or not even. Oh man.
Bro, bruisers are just ridiculous, man.
You run him out of stam. Let me come clean up.
Why can I not aim sometimes?
Oh, the flamethrower is toxic.
Yeah, I know.
That's yeah, that's too good, man. People trying to run away, and you just pull that out.
Yeah. It's very useful. And people hate it, so.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning!
Dude, look at that, bro. I'm already dead. I'm seriously almost dead. I don't. Why do I get hit so much harder? I don't understand.
Because they're probably geared, bro.
Bro.
What the hell just hit me? 2 explosive shots? Like, it was so much damage.
Oh man, 3.4K. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I seriously think that that's the issue. I'm hitting people for like half the damage that they're hitting me for.
Yeah, same here, man.
3.4K for a bow attack.
You need rune glass gems and 625 weapons. Like, we're missing out on a lot.
1,500 heavy attack.
Rune glass gems are insane.
Look at that. Bro.
Yeah. Just instantly chunked. Did you just die?
Yeah, I just died.
What the fuck?
Can a single blue player snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
What the fuck? That just...
And heavy with 300 constitution. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do, dude. But like, it's not even that. It's like, the issue is what happens is I can't deal the damage back to them that they deal to me. So I'm on cooldown on my heals and they're not. Like, I hit somebody with a 1,500 heavy attack and they're chunking me for 3K, whatever. Like, I get hit by 2 things and I'm like dead. I
You need to run more stress resist, because those are the worst things to face. That and muskets, I think, do the most damage, so...
Bro, I'm seriously having to heal myself. It's ridiculous, man.
How did he just die already? Holy.
These guys like taking a break or something like that in the first round?
I guess. Like,
I'm getting hit by 1,800 stuff. And I can barely deal 1,000 damage.
yeah, like, look at their DPS. Or not their DPS, but their overall. It's ridiculous. I hit them with just as many hits.
Yeah. Exactly. It just sucks because, like, you can't be competitive until you get gear. Like,
yeah.
What the frick? But it's not even like gear that's the issue. It's you need this perk on this gear piece to give you this resistance for this to matter.
I really wish I could buy some thrust gems right now. That'd be nice. Did I get my gypsum? Oh, I did.
Oh. I'm dead. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe I am. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Bro, this boss is so annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Hanging out by a thread. Oh, that's it. That's it. Nope, maybe not. I don't fuse the die. Oh man. No, we'll just respawn there. But it's just like, I don't know, man. You gonna do OPR?
Yeah, sure.
Because you queued for it. I didn't.
Oh, is that what I queued for? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather do arenas.
I don't know. Let me swap the spear or something. I know. I wish I could buy some gear from the store.
I know, me too. You're really nice.
Like I said, there's some good things about New World and there's some bad things about New World. I was on to, we can do Genesis runs. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you free to hop on? You wanna do some Genesis runs?
Yeah, I'm about to do that. I'm gonna be right back then. In like 5 minutes.
If we do it, that is. Wait, you're not in my group?
Oh, I just unqueued.
Oh.
And it kicked me from the group. I'll be right back though.
Here, there's that spot. Well, I guess you're way AFK. This is that spot I was talking about, guys, about gathering some Ironhide at least. It's right here in this area. You can endlessly loot this stuff and it'll respawn. Wait a second. Why did that cost stam? I'm not an offensive stance. Doesn't make sense of why it's costing stam. It's me. Let me go to Brimstone over here. See if there's a good spot over there to farm some hides as well. I like to find a few different spots. I just don't think this one gets enough per skin. I'm talking like 10 or 15. I think you can get more over here. Or at least I know you can get maybe more from the bison. I definitely have to go check that out. Maybe up here in Shattered Mountain area. So bridge, I guess this way, Sean, then. There's some wolves over there. I want to see what they give for drop. There's a whole lot of wolves and lions. But yeah, something that I do find kind of frustrating and annoying, especially going against people that have higher gear score, is like how important gear matters. Like to the degree of like you basically dealing half the amount of damage that they are. It's not even because their defense is better, it's just because their offense is much better. In the game where your defense is basically your healing and your potions, and it's kind of like, it's kind of annoying. What do these drop? These wolves. $21, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think we'll just say I'm Brimstone, to be honest.
And I'm back.
This spot, I'm testing out Brimstone now. I'm gonna test and see what these dogs drop over here.
You can get a decent amount in Brimstone. I haven't found like a crazy good spot, but just roaming around there, I ended up with a lot.
Yeah, I had like 4,000 or 5,000 the other day. I used them all, pretty much.
Huh. Yeah.
I want to get to where my skinning rewards, where I can just like churn out, talking like 16, 20 skinning rewards per level. Like you just like refine so many leathers.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And you get all those rewards for it, and then turn those into like money.
Yep.
There's supposed to be a bunch of dogs over here. There's a few.
I got a 596 skinning knife with yield luck and efficiency on it. It's not bad. Fourth perk is worthless though.
He's dropping about 19 or 20. These jackals. See what the lions drop. Lions drop 16. That's the worst.
Huh.
And they're
That is pretty
tankier.
rough. I feel like the scorpions drop a fair amount.
They don't drop high, do they?
Yeah.
Which ones?
I mean, you can use that other shit to make infused leather as well. I think there's some like right up here.
Ooh, 21. They're not bad, but they're a little bit harder to kill. 23.
Are you killing like the elite ones? The silver bar?
They're the watershed ones.
Oh.
They're easy. Easier.
There's that gator spot. There's a couple gator spots.
I don't like fighting the gators, dude. They're so annoying. If you can't kill them in 2 hits, they're like freaking toxic.
They are very toxic, especially if you try to pull a bunch of them.
They just stagger you, unless you're
you
using an
get
axe.
staggered once and you're fucked. Yeah.
Unless you're using an axe.
Yep.
With the uninterruptible.
Yep.
Then you're screwed.
Or grid attacks.
Even then, grid attacks stop after a while. Not liking these lions too much.
No.
They only dropping like 20. Tanner's gloves.
Nice. There you go.
With the working accumulation, they're purple. That was a lucky drop.
Yep. Now you're at 4%.
So how do you get all the other pieces?
I don't know. You could look it up and it would tell you every way you can get it. It's probably a lot of ways. It's not one of the rare sets like armors. The smelting set is way
So
more
the
rare.
one that I got, that was what was that one that I got? Was it smelting? I don't remember. It was
Oh
like
no, you got armors.
It's like AK.
Yeah, that was the armors one. Yeah, these scorpions give chittin'. I don't think.
They don't give hide now.
Hmm.
The jackals are easier to kill and they give the same amount of hide, so
The lions?
yeah, as the lions. Makes sense. There's no like bison in here, is there? So
No.
I did see though the little lizards give a lot of stuff. The one-shot lizards. I don't know if they have to be a certain color or what, but that's the little lizards that are like one tap. They give a ton of
15 iron hide, 2 prime red meat I just got from one.
Well, there was
It's
one
not
of them
bad.
that I got. Yeah, they were a lot easier to kill than the rest of them.
Oh yeah, you just one-shot them. It's fucking easy.
But I feel like crafting is going to be like the end game. It can fund all your builds. I mean, 20 is not bad, but I swear there's... What about Shattered Mountain? Is there bison up there? There has to be a bison up there. I swear I farmed it. It was right outside of Dynasty Dungeon. Not Dynasty. There. Number called it.
Oh.
No.
There's the bear spot in Restless that's really good for iron hide.
Is it in Shattered Mountain?
No, in
Eden Grove. The not
Evansville
rust.
Reach.
Evansville.
Evansville Reach. At the Pilgrim's Rest Shrine. You go north from it.
I've
It's a
never
spot
been over
with
there.
stairs, and it's really good. Forgot about that spot. I leveled 150 skinning to 200 there in like 5 minutes.
Why was I playing a stupid ad? These cards, the freaking NPCs hit way too much.
Which ones?
Like they're just like have aimbot, all of them.
Oh yeah, it's annoying.
Guess where their bullets, their arrows curve.
Probably.
Look upon your teammates' faces. Remember them well.
I think I'm gonna whip out the cannon, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. It says it does 4,200 damage. I'm gonna whip out the cannon, dude.
I don't even have mine on me.
Well, that guy's gear looks pretty sick. That guy's character looks pretty dope. What do we got? Nobody. We know. Nobody I know.
Yeah, I don't really recognize anyone.
You know what I forgot? I forgot to get my PvP great sword out of the bank. It
Good
has
job.
better traits than this one that I have. At least semi-better traits.
Let's wait. There's no challenge in an uneven fight. Three, two, one. The bloody contest begins.
He just showed me for 3K, dude. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. What is not me? My God, he got healed so much. It's so unfortunate.
Oh man, dude, he was dead. I chicken chunked him.
Got him.
Nice.
Almost died for it though.
900 light attack. That's what I just hit him for. I'm coming around to get the healer now. I'm stunning him. No, I hit the other guy. Alright. Chunked him. Nice.
Nice.
Almost got my cannon shot ready. There was out. Look at that.
Jesus,
2,600
bro.
damage.
Just run all thrust resist, because bows are honestly the worst in arenas, I feel like. Oh, this guy's just getting massively healed. No, one more shot. Yes.
Guess what? Caden's ready, but I'm probably gonna save it. Wait, I didn't use my potion? What the frick? He just nuked me for what? Like, my health was gone. I didn't even know. My cannon's ready now.
Okay.
The Tunics guy, I was like at 1% health.
What's he running? Bow and what?
Bow and spear.
Oh. All thrust damage.
We need to trade if we're gonna trade with that guy. We need to keep our dude alive.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you take my stamina for? Oh.
No. Fuck, man.
I'm healing. Keep kiting.
Yeah, trying. How did I not stagger him?
Grit.
Oh man, he wasn't going white. Was he just 300 strength?
$3,400 damage.
Yeah, we gotta take that fucking Tunics guy out or the healer. Like right away.
If the healer's really squishy.
Yeah, and the other guy is not much of a threat. Big stepper. You just avoid him. What the fuck's going on? How did I just rapier heavy attack with my fire stuff out? That's really weird.
Wait, I can't block? I thought I had my cooldown up. Come here, healer. Bro.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, we're still using mouse and keyboard. Wait, I did 144,000 damage that game? Jeez. I don't feel like I did.
What happens when there's a healer?
I guess so. I think you probably got like maybe 1 or 2 more games in me.
Right.
Depends on how long the queue is, though.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying New World. I think a lot of it has to do with just a learning curve and playing something different than you're used to. Like ESO, like you aim your skills, but it's not the same. It's like you press the button and it automatically goes on them, pretty much. Like this one, like you press the button and it's not a guarantee. There was some lag earlier today. I don't know if you were in stream or not. Did you see it?
No.
Oh, here we go. Here's the place. This is 40 Ironhide from a bison.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. There's at least like 6 or 7 of them. They're relatively easy to kill. It's right next to the shrine, too.
Nice.
I'll see if there's anything else you can do after this. I mean, I guess you can gather some logs, some greenwood.
I guess, yeah, I haven't done any of that.
Yeah, I just got another aptitude level, too. They level you up so much.
Oh, yeah. Getting's ridiculous how much XP you get from each skin.
Almost 2 grand XP. 2k XP per one. That's kind of crazy. And there's quite a few of them, too.
These bear cubs give 26k or 2600 XP.
Are you aptitude 1?
5.
Where you at?
Evan skill reach.
They give 2600. How much? What do they give?
I think I got 25 from that one. Yeah, iron one. Or iron hide.
They give you 20. They give you how much XP? 2600.
2600 and like 25 iron hide, and there's a bunch of them.
Do you have leveling experience on yours?
No.
That's kind of good.
Yeah.
These give 35 per kill.
Well, that's just the cubs. I think the actual bears give more too. How about I just got 27? Yeah, I got 27 from the
But I guess
full-size bear.
just doing arenas though, like the bison would be better because they take a little bit longer to spawn.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll come check that spot out too.
And we got Ozu again.
Let's see what I get from my crafting materials. Smolder hides. Reinforced skinning luck. It's not bad. Got 2 of those.
That Vigo guy was the healer, right?
I don't think it was Vigo. I'm not 100%.
Is he? He was just with Tunex. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he was the healer.
I don't remember the names.
I'll dredge up a few more challengers.
Bow spear, bow greatsword.
Do I have any eager spectators who wish to try their luck? Three, two, one, get ready to play!
That one guy looks kind of squishy.
Phoenix is pretty squishy too, to be honest. Yeah, like that was one fireball for a quarter or so. What the fuck?
Oh man.
One valiant warrior against the odds! The arena thirsts for blood.
Gotta kill the healer or kill the bow guy. One.
Yeah.
Three, two, one. The die is cast.
Fireballs don't even go that far. My light attacks. Nice.
It's almost time. The arena has tasted your blood.
Went in there and pulled him in with the freaking axe. I think you dropped your fireball in there too.
Yeah. Yeah, you got melted.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins.
Bro, this guy's shooting me not even around the corner. Like, how? Makes no sense.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Oh. What? Doesn't make sense to me, dude, sometimes. It's like I'm getting hit by like the right at the edge of my side of the block and it's not blocking. I'm just getting duked in the back
The Reds take the round, but this match
I had that guy low so many times, and then you just get a full heal.
Three, two, one. Time to seize your trail.
Look at that.
Yeah. He's just got to get his grab well on someone, and then we got to commit like fully to that.
player vanquished.
Oh, he's so low. Dang it.
Nice.
Let me heal
Oh,
up a
didn't
little
even
bit.
see this. Yeah, me too.
He's got his spear. Watch out.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory.
I guess it kind of worked out pretty well. Bull rush it in there and just...
Yeah, we just because he's gonna lock someone down, and then we all focus on that person, and it's GG.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning.
What? How did my bow not hit? There we go.
Blues are so close to victory.
What the fuck? Just a glitch through the pole. That's fucking weird.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Hey, whoever the gravity well went on, you didn't start swinging. Oh, and I just started swinging like that meme or whatever. What was that? God, what was that? What is that called? I hate when I think of a meme and don't know what I'm talking about. Started blasting. That's the meme. What's this? Frank Reynolds on. Oh man, what was it? That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. So we get coin super potion pack. How much is the coins? 900? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I pretty much always take coin if it's up there.
Can always use gold. I don't know, man. I may mess with some axe, dude, because that looked pretty
Yeah,
nice.
It's really good. If you can catch them in that gravel, like they're fucked.
Cause like, dude, like there was nothing he could do.
No.
Like it didn't matter if you can't roll out of it. You can't roll, because it'll stop you from rolling.
Are you gonna run it with greatsword?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm liking bow, but I don't like bow. I like the movement that it gives me, but like so.
You'd be pretty mobile with great axe and greatsword too.
But should I go with hammer instead for the CC?
You're gonna go full brain dead, eh?
Everybody else is,
I know.
and I just go with full strength and just like full strength, no dex, so it's gonna have the most damage possible. Can go with even higher constitution. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you could do 300 strength, 200 con,
Be tanky and have
and
good
medium
damage.
armor. Yeah.
And go like fortification on pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Maybe do like one shirking heal, then fortification on everything else. But even then, I think shirking fortification is probably better.
Probably depends on how much health you have, to be honest.
They make the food pretty simple to do too. I just do full strength food.
Is that cheap?
Oh, I'm not sure if it's cheap, but it just makes it simple. I don't gotta think about anything. I just don't like that in PvE though.
No.
That's the only thing. I wouldn't mind like Gray Sword PvE. I guess I can swap to Gray Sword and Axe in PvE.
Yeah, it'd probably be pretty good.
Then I have the But then you don't have range to pull stuff with. But I could just slap on a bow and just start light attacking. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this place is pretty good over here. Was he just doing arenas? Because they all respawn by the time I got back. I just killed them all.
Yeah. Bear spot's pretty decent too, honestly.
Expertise, not doing too bad. We got 595 on spears, 586 on greatsword, 543 on hammer, 569 axe, 562 hatchet, 560 rapier, 560 sword and shield. Musket's chilling there. It's not doing too hot. 523. I got Ice Gauntlet for whatever reason at almost 590. And Fire Staff's 560.
Jesus.
We can go down this way. Supposed to be more bison over here.
Some star metal here too.
Ooh. So
Some
it's...
hemp.
Yeah, there's not that much to that stuff over here. What I could see. You may just die and then travel to you.
Pretty depressing. I can't get this star metal.
Oh, I'm going to get it.
You're gonna. Oh, you're dying on purpose.
Yeah, I traveled to where you're at.
Don't forget to smile out there.
Same guy on our team. I don't know,
Nice.
even with
Pretty much the same other team too.
even just like with axe and greatsword would be pretty good too.
Yeah, I think so.
Because like the hammer gives good CC, but it's not like gonna do everything for you. Like because the people with freedom kind of just counteract that build entirely. Using like greatsword, you can have some offense and some defense with it, and get some like lifesteal with it.
And do 1 billion damage with heavy attacks.
Then you can go like you could probably go full onslaught with like that kind of build then.
Yeah, I think so.
Greatsword and axe or hammer and axe. Yeah.
Wait. There's no
I think I'd try. I don't like the speed of hammer. It's super slow. Axe is okay. Axe is like the cooldown.
Axe is actually pretty quick,
Yeah,
and that charge is really nice. It's so fast.
yeah, and it like helps you stay on them, and
Yeah,
And then
or
then
as an escape.
then you got the reap one that you can pull them to you if they dodge roll away from you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may try axe and greatsword. I like greatsword. Yeah, dude, you guys just chunked me for like 2k heavy. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the 2 next guy. I have flamethrower, please. Bro, that guy does so much damage. That's ridiculous.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. He freaking chunks.
prepare yourselves for death and glory.
So I told you, dude, he does so much damage.
Yeah.
Use hammer for reeling time. The grease sword is way better. Yeah.
And here we go!
Oh, he's almost dead already.
Yeah. Bro, this guy is not missing a single fucking shot either. What is that?
The arena has tasted your blood.
Yeah, dude, having that gray sword for the axe guy. Let me ask, are you in medium or heavy?
Three, two, one. Make this a clash to remember.
I'm fucking dodge rolling. Why is it casting flamethrower?
Blues are so close to victory.
I think that dude probably does like 5 times the amount of damage I do with each attack. Kind of ridiculous.
Another round.
Yeah, he hits so hard, dude.
Yeah, I gotta go more thrust resistance.
Look at damage though, baby. We're doing 84.
I
I like the poke from bow though. It's so hard to give up.
yeah.
What's good, Saul, man? We're just chilling, man. Just doing some arenas. Just trying to get better at the PvP. Thinking about what I want to swap my build to. So I can try everything. Probably about to get off here in a minute, actually. Me and Pink were supposed to watch a movie or something. Did you go to a town or where'd you go?
Me?
Yeah, it doesn't have you on the map. Oh, there you
I'm
go.
still at the bear spot.
How many bears are there?
Quite a few.
Are they easy to kill or just kind of like neutral?
The cubs are super easy. The adult ones are a little bit more health, but they're not like difficult.
Is my star medal still there?
Yeah.
There's some bison on the way up there too.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, this might be like a really good farming spot to do between arenas. That star metal and the leather.
Yeah, the cubs are super easy. How much do they give?
2600.
23? Oh, 2600 XP though. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That's an insane amount.
Yeah, you want to get those crates. This is the place to do it.
Jeez, that's mind-boggling. Like, amazing. I can see them nerfing this spot, dude. This gives like 600 more than bison do.
And they're
Bison
easier to
run
kill.
away.
Yeah. These things are mad annoying.
And they're tanky. But they give a lot more leather though. Or iron. Yeah, they give like almost double.
There's some tigers down here. Let's see what they give.
And this is a place that you could like actually kind of share too.
Yeah.
Not just like a few.
I mean, these tigers are nowhere near as good, but even if the bears were down, it's at least something.
It's always trees.
Yeah, there is always trees.
There's
And for
always
some reason, that's my lowest
deforestation.
one.
I hate cutting trees, dude. Hate
Yeah.
it. So boring. Like at least like mine, like iron stuff is like, ooh, I'm gonna find it? Am I gonna get it? Or like, it's a star metal up here?
Yeah.
Like with the freaking, with everything else, it's like, oh, there's a boss bear over here.
Oh yeah, forgot about that guy. Nasher. I wonder if he drops anything good. He's level 63. Let me see.
There's also some iron up here too. Let me go get that star metal real quick. I wouldn't mind killing him to see what he drops. He could drop some Tanner's boots. Tanner's.
What a decent looking legendary sword, great sword.
Oh really?
There's a okay looking musket.
World Train going to mines. We've already done World Train today.
Hammer.
Did that as soon as we got on. You gonna kill the bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, piss off, goat. Go come over here and try to headbutt me. Yeah, if I can get a lot of this tier 5 stuff, like, dude, I'll be set forever. It's really easy to get the tier 4. At least it's not too bad to get.
Yeah.
I actually think tier 4 hides actually harder to get than tier... I don't know. They're both... Like, tier 5, though, is feels like it has more... It's less contested. There's more stuff to get it.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend. That's getting so funny.
Got my food on, so I run out of magic. Yeah.
I just like how fluid bow is, though, too. It really flows well with the weapons. It's like, so you know how some weapons feel like sluggish between swapping? Like the bow doesn't feel that way.
No, and the light attacks, you can move fast out of them. You can't with like a fire staff or ice gauntlet.
Oh man, she got me. I must still get a drop. I hope I do.
You should.
She got stuck on the freaking. Her legs couldn't go over it.
Too steep of a slope.
Yeah. Nothing. Oh, there's a drop.
Wow, I got an iron
Scaling
resonance
powder.
thingy.
And then she gives 3,000 skinning hide XP too.
Hey.
So I got another 2 or 3 rewards again. Jeez, that's pretty good. I got scaling powder. The ancients use a variety of alchemical reagents for their forging. One of the techniques. This is. I don't know what it does. Beats me. That'd probably be my last arena.
Alright.
And then I'll probably wrap up the stream. This place is pretty good. I already got almost 2,000 leather. And that's really good for tier 5. Like, you don't really need it that often.
No, you don't. Unless you want to make those the epic ones.
Yeah, true. But
Okay.
you get enough of those for more rewards for skinning.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, 2,600 XP. My goodness. That is massive. That is some money right there.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even necessarily how much hide you're getting, it's the money too. And the fact that you can share it too, like it's not like you run out of stuff to kill, really.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
What the frick? We get on some weird rubber banding stuff at times when I'm heavy attacking the mobs.
Classic New World.
It hasn't really affected me too much in PvP yet, but and there's star metal here too. That's really good.
Yeah, it's super valuable.
I didn't get that stuff up there. Go back. You have a lot of red meat too.
Yep. And that rich bear flank. I think that's pretty good.
Too bad the flamingos are trash. Too bad they're not like goats or like, I mean, there's some goats up here, but there's not enough.
Yeah.
I guess what I'll probably end up doing is just mining my star metal and just buying steel. And then just forming it together that way. I don't want to farm iron and all that garbage. It's so annoying.
Yeah, you can buy iron ore pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'll probably just end up doing that. Because then you can get like all of the rewards for like getting the XP and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can make the iron ore. Or make the steel. Some platinum or is it silver? Oh, that's platinum. We got platinum up here too.
Oh, nice. It's good for gemstones.
There's another star metal over here. Jeez.
There's quite a bit.
Sounds like my new farming spot, to be honest. More platinum. You should come over here and mine this stuff after they're on cooldown or respawn. And go back to killing.
Yeah.
I mean, at least do this till I'm like 150 mining, and then I can go get the. How do you say the red stuff? Is it orcalcheming it or?
Yeah.
How do you say it? Because that's all. I've never been able to say that.
That boss bear drops a weaver's shirt too.
Oh wow, okay. So I guess you probably want to do that with like some type of range, and, like so you can kite a little bit.
Yeah. Like bow will do a lot to that because beasts are weak to thrust damage.
What about blunderbuss? Is that strike damage? Or is that
I think it's thrust.
thrust? I wouldn't mind doing like some type, because that'd be, I mean, if you think about it, you could go like great sword and blunderbuss. Like, is blunderbuss good in PvE at all?
Bro, I sent you a video.
Oh, did you?
The great sword and blunderbuss combo, full strength.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember now.
It looks nasty.
Yeah, I may want to try out, because like you could just change the blunderbuss for PvE, and then just put the axe on for PvP, and then you're good. Like, just change that one thing.
Yeah.
There's no challenge in an uneven fight.
Alright, do we got a healer on their team? Don't know yet. A melee, guys.
3 of them, man.
Yeah, I got one bowtard. Oh, they're coming for you.
Yeah, I'm dead. Just can't move for 10 seconds.
Oh, man.
I don't understand why Burnout can't have grit.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have grit either.
Or just reduce the cast time by like half because it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're just zooming in.
Yeah.
You gotta kite. Wait out the gravity well.
What was their third guy?
Bowtard.
Oh my god, of course. It's always one of those you gotta watch out for. Here they come. Wait. How do I not have stamina?
Rip. Almost got the bow guy. But they just, yeah, just the bull rush with axe is just so strong.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just get out in the open and so we're not getting trapped in the back. And I think that's why we're getting our shit kicked in.
Why is Evade not doing anything? It did the animation, but didn't use the ability.
I'm just gonna rush out. There's no sense in trying to snipe them. They're just gonna come up here anyways.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Time to seize your trail.
I guess that'll help a little bit. No.
You guys just take no damage, bro. They're all full health.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Most are all bruisers too. The greatsword helps with getting those people off of us, like whenever they just did the gravity well.
Yeah.
Okay, but
The Reds look unstoppable for now.
that's what we need, like some like detonate too, if you think about it.
Oh, if I had detonate, I could have fucking literally bursted all of them at once. Like that shit can happen. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I need to get detonate, or we need to get it, or the
Yeah.
other one that gives the iron scale or shadow scale, whatever it's called.
The stone form one or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think it's gonna wrap it up for me for the night. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with what I did today.
Yeah, we're close, getting there.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait. The rune glass gems alone are gonna be fucking huge.
Yeah, well, I
Just need to
guess.
finish.
Well, I was gonna wrap up the stream for the night. Appreciate all you guys stopping by. It was a fun stream. Definitely, I'm probably gonna do some more. Once I understand more about U.N.O, I'll probably do some videos on it. Right, guys. Well, that's gonna wrap it up for me, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.